Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing. There was 4 heads on the screen in a cold symmetry. I don't know these. Playstack London. Ooh, from London. What I can tell you, Shipwright Studios, is that this is an indie game. Okay? But not just an indie game. This is an indie Dark Souls style game. So I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Normally when I play a game like Hogwarts Legacy and stuff, I Google like, what are missables? Is there a new game plus or a post game? I usually do stuff. On this game, I was just like, I don't think I need to know what's going on. I'll play it first. If I see something, I would love to ask my viewers and chat and people on YouTube, hey, like, how would I do this? And if nobody answers, you can't see the eye roll. Then I'll just Google it later and then find out what I need. But I don't know anything other than indie Dark Souls. And there was 4 things on the screen, meaning 4 classes I can choose to play as. And the game said I played for 4 minutes. I've never played this game. In fact, I didn't even turn on the game to, whoa, do that. That was loud, wasn't it? Seasonal content? What does that mean? Automatically lock onto next target on death. No. HUD scale. Large. UI scale. Large. Subtitle scale. Sure. Large! Camera shake. None. Force feedback. None. Enemy health indicator visibility. Always. Enemy health indicator opacity. Sure. Display damage number. Yeah. Hold to dismiss. Hide ballista bazooka. A ballista and a bazooka. A ballista-zooka. No, don't hide it. Hide my tarnished seal. Never. Oh, I don't even know what these are. Hide the sacred glands. Of course not. Why would I hide my glands from anybody? Invert the Y. Invert the X. Sure, invert the Y. Controller sensitivity. That's down a long ways already. I'll leave it. I'll see how far it is. Item notification, sure. Item notification, sure. Yeah. Yeah? 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 Okay. Motion blur, no. Radial blur, no. Film grain, no. Indie mode. What? Oh, no, that's cool. I just made this old school. That's cool. Oh, I did not know how good this was gonna be. I saw this one on PlayStation Plus, so I want to see what you think before I play, lol. So you want to see before you play. Okay, I read that all backwards again. Ah, perfect, right there. 1.6, everybody. Whoa. Do you not hear that? High quality, baby. Boss soundtrack? What? Okay, I mean, that sounds awesome. How come this one doesn't play? Hadern. Heavy attack. Light attack. Parry. Open equipment. Cycle abilities. Dodge. Interact. Kick. Kick? Toggle lock on. Open escape menu and open photo mode. Hold. Toggle weapon secondary abilities with L2. R2. Weapon first ability L1 plus R1. Oh, interesting. What happens if you try to use an ability and you accidentally parry and die? Next quick item. Previous quick item. Equip ballista bazooka weapon and use the quick item with up. Look at that! Up is the button to use to heal. Unless it was down that I was mixing up. Never mind. I don't know which buttons I mixed up. Controller scheme. Can I change it? I don't think you can change the controller scheme. Oh no! I did not realize that. So yeah, your Ghostwire is on as now, so I can't wait to play that. Wait. Oh, and Ghostwire is on. Is on? Where did was Ghostwire off? Explain yourself. Additional content and credits. I have the free base game. I've never played this game before, so it's like restore save, but if I hit it, nothing's gonna happen, right? Yeah, okay, there's nothing here. Maybe somebody was playing my game without me. Because I would have, if I would have known this, I didn't, most games I try not to start up as well. The mechanical spike. A spike that can be embedded within a hollowed sword. Okay. But in most games, when you start a game, they're just, oh, now I'll wait. Beyond the grip of the familiar, a threshold demands to be crossed. The mortal shells yearn for meaning, awaiting a glimpse of their true purpose. Yeah, most games, if you start a new game, you instantly, like, kick right into the game, so I try not to do that anymore, because it's ruined a lot of games for me. So now I have to, like, start over. I have to show you the options. I have to show you... That's not me, is it? I mean, if this is Dark Souls, usually I'm some kind of corpse or some kind of zombie or some kind of thing. Now I am the Ashen Alien. There's no way I'm human. My face is all... How loud is the buzzing in your ears? Is it too loud? Okay, well, I can play in water puddles, so that is exciting. This is a 1 out of 10 already. I'm running full speed now, everybody. There I go, and then I stop. All right, I run cute, so 2 out of 10. All right, let's see what else we got here. Run between the pillars and try not to get stabbed. Oh, you can click an L3 and auto run as well. This game is all gray, but I'm assuming it's because we were... Again, why does Dark Souls start off like this? You're just like, welcome, you're dead. Have at it. Can I jump? Can I kick? Hey, square was kick. Oh, back up. I can't punch, I can't kick. Oh, okay, so you can quickly turn around with R3. Very good. Good control so far. 3 out of 10. It's going up little by little. Alright. I cannot do anything, is what I meant to say. Okay, yeah, I can't even jump. Is that a dude with a sword over there? Wait a minute. Hold up. Very spoopy start. I can't attack, so why is there a dude with a weapon? I'm gonna sneak past him. Have you ever watched, Girls und Panzer? I make this reference like 1,000 times a year, so you better get it eventually. I'm gonna operate Operation Sneaky Sneaks. Okay. Does he not see me? No! Okay, you have inherited the ability to harden your body. Okay. Harden prevents harm from attacks, but is broken quickly upon taking physical damage. Hold L2 to harden. Oh, it was just a tutorial guy. Oh, okay. That thing down there, that thing that I'm dashing away from right now. That's my hardened meter, is it? Oh man, I saw this and I'm like, help me, right? Oh, you actually, is that a sword? It is a sword. I ran to the nearest non-moving thing, and it didn't help me either. Apparently I was in tutorial mode. Okay. Hello. What's with the buzzing sound? Oh. Now all you enemies are gonna die. Now that I have a sword. Weapon equipped hallowed sword. Heavy sword with a hollow at its center. Oh, it's hollowed out. A heavy sword. Why do I have a heavy sword? Give me light sword. Attack. The attack seems really... Yeah, you should play Immortal Phoenix Rising. Oh, wait, can I attack faster? 1, 2? Okay, it looks like you can charge. You can charge up the power attack. 1, 2. It seems a little slow. I like faster weapons. So, we'll see what's up with that. But now that I can attack, I can probably defend myself. Aha, I locked on you this time. You may harden in most situations, even while attacking. Experiment with hardening at different times. R1 to attack and hold L2 to harden. Lock on. Okay, I need to R1 plus... Oh, okay. I'm glad this tutorial guy isn't doing any damage to me. I'll try to mix in Tekken, but that depends on the time I have. You don't have to practice on Tekken, but I'll keep practicing. Oh, look at that. An item. Acquired item, Mortal Token. Oh, my kitty cat's right in the way. My bad. I will fix kitty cat now. Boom, look at that. I didn't know where to put kitty cat, but now that helps, so... start? Resume. Options. Photo mode. This button. Ah ha ha ha! What is what? Use this item to reveal its effect. Use 10 more times to reveal further detail about this item. You use items to get familiar with them? That is interesting. That's an interesting take. Shells. There are 4 shells. Is this like Warframe? Well, I know you would love to fight again, so I kinda want to practice. I don't want to be bad. Sure. I mean, if you're good, you're good. If you're bad, you're bad. Whether you practice or not, practice will just help you with your, how efficient you are. Okay, I wanted to do that, but then it said, oh, it said L2, never mind. Tutorials. Punished seal. Okay, it was, other buttons. Mortal tokens, lore. There's lore as well? Etchings? What are etchings? The virtuous cycle? Okay, so I can't navigate. Undiscovered shell, undiscovered shell. Oh, okay, so there are 4 shells. Consumables, tar, glimpses, unlimited use, equipment, and key items. Tar and glimpses, everybody. Welcome to a new thing where I need to figure out what all of these items mean as well. Oh. Pick up item. Token which begets a connection to the mortal realm? A mortal token? Use quick items. Open inventory. I don't want to use this item up right now. I don't think I want to use this item, game. No, I'm keeping this. I'm gonna need it. Okay, I don't like how all of the areas are like big open areas where it looks like bosses could hide in there. You know what I mean? Does it not feel like there could be that guy with a sword in here again? Sprint. Nice. I thought I heard something. You would have to wait a while, so... Also, yeah, Warframe reference. I feel like these shells that I get, I just equip them. This is my normal body. And I get into these Warframes. We'll find out. Oh, look at that, there is an item over here. I'm just messing around. I got 3 mortal tokens. I don't know what they do, but I have to use one to figure out what it does. Okay, a splish splash, I was taking a bath. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to get copyrighted, so I'm saying it really, really badly. Okay, so how fast is this? This seems kind of whippy. I might have to slow it down a little bit more. Oh no, and now I have a health bar? Okay, so you countered me. I did 13 damage. I did 13 damage. Okay. Ah! Oh my goodness. I was terrified. Oh, but he could counter me as well. Okay, one circle is all you need to dash, by the way. This is gonna take a while. He didn't hit me there. Him. Oh, there we go. Now I can do it. That was scary. That hit me. I can't see. So I think I can hit him. I'm gonna have to use up one of these things. Okay, now I hear the swishy sound. This is taking way too long. So that didn't attack at all. This is taking way too long. I got lots of stamina, so I can just keep dodging all day. I got lots of green stamina. Yeah, I got lots of stamina. It's just when I attack that guy, he can also harden. Okay, this is like, I wanna win. He's gotta harden first. Then he has to attack me. Okay, I think I got the pattern figured out. But he has to harden first. There it is. Right? He has to harden. Cool, my heart attack missed. That was really cool of the whole game. Okay, I can harden again. Did he hit me? Or did he not hit me? He has to harden. Okay, he has a pattern? I just gotta figure it out. Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna beat this guy, but it's gonna take forever. I'm out of his range, right? I can only do 11 damage to this fool. There's the harden again, so now I just gotta wait for him to attack. Go up to him. Ah, I hit harden and I let go. You have to hold L2, everybody. I keep hitting L2. That's my problem. I'm about to die. Has to go harden first. There it is. Okay, there's the harden. I got health from that. Okay. That hit me. Why did that hit me? Oh, that guy is way faster than me. I can't see. I have to, like, follow the pattern. If I don't follow the pattern, I die. There's the pattern again. I go like this. I wait. Maybe I have to sidestep to the left or to the right. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Oh, there's the another attack again. Ah, roll to the right, I think, everybody, and then I won't get hit anymore. This is taking way too long. I think you just gotta roll to the right to this guy. Oh man, I'm so glad I could dodge this much. Ooh. I'm so glad I have, like, almost infinite dodge. He's half killed, but I'm almost completely killed. So that makes a lot of problems happening for me. There's his harden. Okay, so he has a cooldown for harden as well. He hit me that time. I got one more hit and I'm gonna go down after all of this fighting. After all of this hard work that I've put in. Wow, okay, I was wondering if he could hit me. I can't see. Okay, I can see now. Whew. That worried me a little bit that I couldn't see for 1 nanosecond. Dang. All right. Well, I wonder if I don't want I want to fight him again, but that took like 20 minutes and like that just took way too long. Do I dare start over and try to fight him again? Do I get anything good out of it? If this is anything like a Dark Souls game, they always give you a super hard boss to fight. And if you beat him, you get something out of it. No, every Dark Souls game, you fight a first boss and you die and it takes you to the world, right? That's how every Dark Souls game goes, unless you've never played one before. But if you can beat the super hard boss, you usually get an item or like the boss's weapon early into the game. So, welcome to Fulgrim. A tower hums, where a muted dweller remains ruminates his fate. All right, I need to Google now, because Flowers, you don't know if I get anything if I beat the boss, right? Beat tutorial boss? Hadern is the tutorial boss and the guardian of all weapons. We'll fight using his hollowed sword. Win? What do you get for beating the tutorial boss? Once you waken up, you will fight Hadern. Once defeated, you will acquire the weapon. After unlocking the 4 base game... Wait, no, I'm asking about... What is the... I'm not getting my Google, of course. For anyone trying to beat the boss easily, abuse running strikes, and then hardening. Rinse and repeat for the easy strike. You probably won't even get hit. If you do, you can... Try not to trade blows with him. He'll ragdoll you into oblivion. Okay, but no one's answering the question. What item? Do I get anything? What do I get? What do I get if I beat... Once defeated, you'll require the weapon. Hadern's the tutorial boss. Hadern is the tutorial boss. You'll fight. You'll have only one chance to defeat him during the tutorial. The tutorial ends if you lose. In order to unlock each weapon, you'll need to find the statues holding them. Hadern can be found in the tutorial areas. Okay. Drops a glimpse of something when defeated during the tutorial or in New Game Plus. So they do drop something. So now here's where I have to make the crazy decision. Do I quit this game, start all over, and then go and try to beat this guy until I beat him, which I think I want to do. I think I do. I did really bad at the start. Apparently there's like a running attack you can do. And you won't even get hit apparently. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I want to overwrite it. Absolutely. Let's try to beat this tutorial boss. I've done this on Demon Souls. I don't recall doing the rest in Dark Souls and stuff. But unknown effigy. Okay, there's another effigy again. So yeah, my bad. I died on the tutorial. It took me a long time to get him to half health. Skip. I thought I had a pattern, but he kept hitting me, so I clearly didn't have a true pattern. There was an item to my left somewheres. No? You have to hold to dismiss. Okay, interesting. Did I have an item before the sword? I already don't remember. My brain is like, I think you may have had an item before the sword. Oh, okay. I looked like I could slide up there, but... No, okay. I'm assuming I got an item after. I know I'm not even back where I got my sword, but the first item was on my left. Then there was an item... Oh no, it's right here. And now that I see it, I'm like, yeah, here it is. Thank you. So I'm invincible right now. This guy can kick my butt on a normal battle. Interesting. So no, I got completely turned around. That's the item. So we go this way. So yeah, flowers. I'm doing this the hard way, aren't I? Pick up items, cycle through, open up inventory, and I'm not gonna use these. I can apparently heal myself 3 times with this. I want to beat this guy though. I really feel like I can beat him. And the other item was where? So sprint. They should do that, and you'll. One person says if you want to beat him easily, just do that. You want to play some Ghost of Tsushima? Good luck. So you want to know what happens at the end? Just kidding. So yeah, did I write down like how to? How to beat the first boss? No, see, I think the first boss meant the first boss. Man, I wish I would have known about this tutorial guy. Okay, everyone's like, how to easily defeat this guy? How to easily defeat this guy? And it's just like, really? Everyone finds this guy easy. Scroll ahead. What are you doing? Scroll ahead. So what is he doing? He's rolling away. He's rolling away. I don't see anything easy about what this guy's doing. Okay, he seems to both power up. He seems to be powering up and then turning into shell. That's interesting. Let's see what this guy does. He turns to shell, he runs behind him. Oh, they are doing lunge attacks and then get a couple extra swings in and then they roll away. What? Alright, so they look like they're just like, hiya! Then they swing some more and then they roll away. But they hiya swing and then harden. What? Alright, let's see what I can do. I want to beat this guy quickly. Let's do it. Didn't even hit him. Didn't even hit him. They're liars. They're liars. That was awesome. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it, everybody. What? That hit me! Dude, I just got I ate that as well. I don't think I got it figured out, everybody. Come on, Hadern, there you go. I did it again! I'm trying to like lunge into, maybe I gotta get behind him. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get right behind him this time. Wow. That was much better, right? Much better. Okay. Now wait for the sword to go away. You could attack twice there because he staggers. Oh, okay. That's where the double strike is coming from. Unbelievable! It's like the sword isn't doing anything, but I'm touching it, and it's just like really loudly. Okay, he's already half dead. This is a much better tactic. Ah, I didn't jump. I must have hit a heart attack. I didn't hit circle plus R2. Oh, I could have rolled out of the way and I just didn't. This guy almost got me killed. Okay, I was doing super well until this moment. It seems I gotta be running as well. Dodge out of the guy's way. There's no point to stick around him and get hurt. I looked at chat for 1 second. I knew better not to do a double attack there. Okay. Playing with fire here, but much better, right? I just gotta not get hit twice, I think. Haha, not get hit once anymore. No, I'm not. I don't want him to. I'm gonna have to hit circle now. Take that! Oh, okay, I'm glad somebody told me about the running jump. That was much easier than doing whatever I tried to do. Worth it! And I got a trophy out of it. And that only took one extra try. Okay. Yeah, I died on my first attempt, found out that he was really tough, And then my second attempt to like just do the jumping attack, and then just harden, and then attack twice and roll away. That did work very well. So thanks for whoever figured it out. An ornate mask. Whew, okay. The nerves has actually gone up, heart racing a little bit quicker than it needs to. And this is even intense. That fight wasn't intense, it's just I had no health. So, comparing it to like Demon Souls' first tutorial boss, Demon Souls is way harder. Absolutely a monstrosity of a boss. It was literally a demon that swings the whole. You're in a tiny room, and he swings about the entire size of the room, so you have to roll every attack. But if he jumps up in the air, you have to like back away from him, and hopefully you're not caught in a corner or you're dead. And it just like, it was just so many ways to die on that fight. But you kind of want him to jump and do a wall splat. The ground pound, I mean, not a wall splat, a ground pound. That's the words I'm looking for. I may have been playing too many Tekken games. Wall splat, yeah. So my health is literally nothing now. So, like, I'm assuming this is gonna be just like Dark Souls. I'm gonna not understand what the story is. I'm gonna beat the game, beat all the bosses, and not have a single clue on what the story is even talking about. Dark Souls at least says, oh, in the past there was 4 kings. And it's just like, okay. And then nothing else happens, nothing else is said after that. Am I climbing up, or is the thing turning and... I'm just holding up. And it looks like we just turned left and are now climbing straight up in the sky. While still turning. Anybody else getting like, oh, I don't know about this. This is a long tunnel. This is welcome to the... Oh. What's happening? Did you hear that bang sound? That was twice that happened. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, if I wiggle, nothing happens. If I stop, okay. That jump attack was well worth it. Oh, big ribcage. Well, I am handsome, I look like a warframe already, so this is good for us. That is a... that is like a demon? Because I see the horns and like it's got like a goat head kind of thing, but it's rather large, isn't it? And it died there at the cave, and then all of these people were reading books and got turned to stone. That's what you get for reading. What is this? Hi? It's like, that's like a face that's glowing eyes, okay. Nice. Washing my feet from all of the thing. Okay, that's a dead end. Let's go this way. My heart's beating. Is this, are those hearts flying by? Is this love at first sight, or am I walking into danger? I'm going slow in case this is danger. Inhabit unknown shell. Ah, we are warframing it up, everybody. These are the warframes that we pop into. Cool, I'm glad. Oh, am I caressing it with my... Did I caress it before I hopped in? Okay, is that what I do every time I come to these shells? And why are these shells on the ground? Why hasn't people already taken them as well? Flesh and instinct. Shell inhabited, unknown shell. A man is more than just a sleeve. True that! And man doesn't always wear his heart on his sleeve. Let's just keep making sleeve jokes until we all run out of sleeve things to say. Okay, so now I'm a cool looking knight guy. Okay, so unlike Dark Souls, you don't have a class by the looks of it. You have a shell that you hop into. Which means I can't go putting stuff into strength and then become the strongest one-punch man ever. I can't put all my stuff into intelligence to become the strongest sorcerer in the world. What is this? Pick up a welt cap. Acquired items ×2 welt cap. Flourishes where blood is spilled. Oh, well, great for me. Whoops. I tried to aim with L2, because is that what I was trying to say? Is that on a timer? So I can actually harvest materials? Okay, that's options. So I need to hit touchpad. Glimpse of this. So this is what the boss dropped. Used to gain glimpses. A resplendent glimpse repelling with potential. Within the glimpse, one sees their own visage, staring back bright and clear. Peering deeply, one notices their face is lined with rivers of intertwined light. As one tributary wanes, another swells, ever shifting, ever flowing. Okay. Use this item to reveal its effect. Use 10 more of these to reveal further detail. I have to eat things to find out what they do first. You know what? I was gonna say it's kind of like weird, but no, I don't think it's weird at all. I'm thinking it's kind of cool that you don't know what all these things are, so you have to eat them. But the problem is, I'm gonna like take a snack on something poisonous probably, and I'm gonna have to deal with poison. Sense instinct. Okay, am I sensing something? There's a bell. Somebody's walking into a door? Okay, that's interesting. Glimpse of futility. Well, I can gather these, so. Hi. Oh, okay, invincible. Hiya! Also invincible. Hi! Also invincible. Okay, so there's a lot of invincible things. Hi! I missed. Okay, I can't even attack a box. Oh, I almost didn't even see you. Acquired simple loot. Acquired remnant of tar. Oh, my goodness. I have no idea what any of these items are. And start is not options. Touchpad is options. Use this item. I gotta use these items. Oh, it has infinite, it has an infinite thing. Okay, I'll use that. Use this item to use 6 more times to reveal further detail. Little more than a remnant of nectar. Currency. Unlimited use. Experience. It's a consumable. It's experience. It's a consumable. Currency. Experience. So glimpses is experience, where tar is currency? And now I gotta play a lute, everybody. I'm gonna sing you all a lovely little tune by the soup. How do I use items? This way. Okay, it already looped. It already looped, but okay. If I keep doing this, I'm going to get better. Wait, it said 5. Am I getting? Oh, if I already got the fingers strumming like that. Wow, I wish I could pick up a guitar twice and get this good. I almost want to keep doing this, but no, we must proceed on and play more of the game. What happens if I accidentally try to heal myself? Oh, that's almost ready to go. Hold up, maybe if I play music, it'll make the plants grow quicker. What was that cracking sound? It sounded like somebody just broke a tree behind me. It almost sounds like a few other songs. Do you like my music, Mushroom? It's done. Okay, so I can gather as many of these as possible? Let's do it. I got another one. Let's eat it and see what happens. Oh, please don't kill me. Regenerates 30 health over 30 seconds. These items will heal me 30 health. Okay, that is my heal item. But don't I not get like a flask or something that has like, you know, 1 or 2 or 3 uses? Ooh, what happened? Okay, I was looking to the right. The game snapped my head to the neck, and if I would have forced it, I could have been in pain. So there's a path over there. There's a path and enemies over there. There's a big scary guy walking down that path. Forget that noise, okay? There's an item here, and now we're back already. Okay, we've already looped. Oh, hold up. Are you coming at me, bro? Okay, I gotta take that. I took the item before can I play you some music and would you like it? Oh, you coming for me, bro? Oh, my stamina goes down way quicker. Did you notice how fast my stamina went down? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and I can't roll. Oh no, okay, I need to get a lot more stamina. One at a time? I was like, how long can I hold my stone ability? Apparently for quite a long while. I'm gonna join this musical guy. Oh, you didn't have to stop playing for me. No, you could have kept playing. Wait. What was that sound? Oh. Did he just walk into a trap? Oh! I did not know it was going to work. Wait, can I? Are you gonna step into that trap like a fool, Dude, I just got another trophy for making a stupid AI walk into a trap. I can't help but laugh at that. That was kind of silly, ridiculous, and those beggars moved. With the power of these traps on my side, I could do anything. Maybe I should troll them. Okay. Well, bear traps are dangerous. What we should take away from that is that there is traps in this game, and you have to look at the ground to find them. If you miss them, I'm probably gonna get hurt pretty badly too. Oh, that was the item I saw up above. A glimpse of wisdom. Okay. You can't break things? There better be boxes and barrels to break. That's one of Dark Souls' little joys in life, is those barrels. What is happening? The chest is locked. There's a fish thing looking up to the sky, and the chest is locked. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see more sparklies, but look to the left. Look to the right. Okay. Ah, I got more well caps. Oh, that was to my right, everybody. Okay, it's over there now. A noxious mushroom, often taken for a tar deposit. That's a lot of traps. Oh, I think I see it. Are you laughing? Okay, that is quite loud, isn't it? How was that for sound? That thing is scary. I can't lock on you? You know what? You know what? For the better sake of, they told me to go to a house first, and you know what? I'm not running away because I'm scared. I know that they told me to go to a house. So I'm going to go... I'm being attacked by frogs. I'm being attacked by frogs. I'm being attacked by frogs. I was not prepared for this. Am I slowly losing? I am. Oh wow. Unless the swamp was deadly to me. That was scary. Okay, frogs are- oh, I was so close. Okay, I was trying to go over there to click on that thing, but here's something here. I keep hitting the start button for options. Assign items to quick slot? Oh, it's already full. I did not realize that. So I want my wilt cap there, and I want my loot on the far end, I guess. Use this item to reveal it. Use 6 more times to reveal further. Use 1, because I got 2 of them now, right? Grants a minuscule amount of tar when consumed. And tar spore? Deals 40 points of damage. No, I'm dying!
Pray, what wayward spirit beckons?
If I die here, I'm gonna be upset.
I shall name you Foundling, and you may call me Sister Janessa. You're uninitiated in the Rafiad's mysteries.
I almost died. I almost died.
What a curiosity you are. Wearing a man like a shell. You've awakened him.
A man?
But you know nothing of him yet. Fetch me one of his mementos, and some tar too, and I'm sure we can stir up some recollections. Of course, first you must find his name.
That sounds like Harry Potter snake talk. Sip the divine tar? Sure. Oh, I sipped the divine tar. Choose? Obtain. Tar. Glimpses. You must discover the shell's name to awaken its power. Tar 250. Glimpses 0. I actually have this, so I want to do this? Oh!
Brigands pointed us toward the temple. Shunned by the devout, their allegiances lie to those who are Fatah, or spirits. They entertain themselves with drunken antics or violent cruelties. They know better than to attack us. but they followed us at a distance, hoping for scraps.
Am I getting story out of this? Okay, navigate. Accretion of resolve. Harden cooldown is reduced 25%. I need 2,500 money and 15 glimpses. Harden causes Harrow's stamina to rapidly refill. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Killing 2 enemies in quick succession resets your Harden cooldown. I'm gonna have the ability to do that. Hastening lasts for twice as long upon being broken. Hardening, not hastening. Regain last chance upon defeating enough foes. Last chance. Is that like how Ghost of Tsushima, when you get low on health, you'll fall down to the ground dying, and if you use up your whatever ability things, you can pop right back up with a little bit of health? Is that like that, I wonder? Harden in the air to create a devastating area of impact upon landing. Foes killed by the blast may drop an additional glimpse. I gotta jump up in the air, and when I land, foes killed may drop a glimpse, and I need glimpses to learn this stuff. Put your enemies off balance with a powerful kick. Okay. Adds a chance for enemies to drop an additional glimpse upon death. Now, that sounds like something you should aim for early in the game, because it's probably a low percent chance anyway, and adding another chance with that low chance, in the long run, you'll probably gain some extra glimpses along the way instead of not having it at all. Gaining a glimpse has a chance to restore some health. For a short time after hardening enemies killed, have a chance to drop an additional glimpse. So this outfit seems to have to do with hardening and getting glimpses. I'm hoping there's one that allows me to all the things that makes me powerful. But I need a lot of tar. Thousands and 500s, more thousands, 2,500, 4,000, 3,000. And I need glimpses. 20, 2, 8, 25, 15, 6, 8. Yeah, I need a lot. Acquired item effigy of Harros. I'm gonna play her some music. Is she banging her head? Is she nodding her head to my song? Oh, I like her more. I hear noises. Oh, I heard that do 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 do. I heard that with that 3 notes. Okay, I'm supposed to go in here? Sense? Is this going to tell me where I'm supposed to go? Through a cave. Oh, that cave was where that monster was. There's another shell past the cave. Through a graveyard. Are those bats up in the tree? There's another shell. I could actually see where the other shells are? What? How quickly can you get the shells here? There's a big tower or castle. And there's a shell with the pillars. Okay. What's over here then? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Nope. Can he come at me from in here though? Or is this like a load screen? I don't think he's coming after me. Okay, Speak with sister with an E. Ganessa?
Yes. Slowly now.
Sip the divine tar. Okay, she allows me to power up my thing. Okay, okay. An old prisoner sits contented atop his perch, awaiting the newest. The unborn must be greeted with gifts. By gifts they will bestow, in return for unwavering loyalty. Okay, what's shocking me is that there is a path here, a path through the house, a path back where I came from, a path over here where there's a big scary growly monster, and oh, these are already back? Awesome. Let's grab a whole bunch of these then. Can you do sneak attacks in this game? Okay, so it seems like I'm able to stagger these enemies. You know what? I kind of like running into the loot too. My big power attack doesn't leave me much room to use to block or roll after that. Okay, there's a big scary guy there. There's also a path down there. I feel like this is like what Dark Souls 2 did to me. I had no idea where I was actually supposed to go. I was just like, okay, so that's the bigger dudes as well. By the looks of it, I can grab one other shell if I can defeat that boss thing, but we're back at the beginning now. And there was no enemies here, right? No, there wasn't. Okay, so we're back here again, but I don't know if I go down there, over this way where the big dude's coming down the hill. I could take a left and oh boy, okay. I don't like hearing footsteps all over the place either. Do you have a crossbow? That actually scared me a little bit. Okay, I can't seem to jump. And I keep getting caught on this little rock here, and I can't walk until I go this way. Is there not a jump button? Okay. I don't know how to say that. This sword feels like it's heavy. I got a roasted rat, everybody. And another thing of tar. Okay. So if I need money, I could use these items to get more money, tar money. And now I'm up here where I got my item, right? There's a item is recharging right there. So I know where I am. We've just looped. Okay. Why did they have this loot here? It's gonna distract. It's gonna get me killed. There, again, there's like trees cracking, and it absolutely makes me flinch every time. Okay, this guy's a big guy. You don't have to come at me, you know. You can stay right where you are. The hungriest of the unborn burns with desire. He hangs seething as those below bow low in supplication. He demands sacrifice, but his hunger, it ne'er ends, or never ends. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to face a big guy eventually. There's a path down here. Let's see what he can do. Let's get my healing items ready. I wish I had like a ranged weapon now, because I'd rather hit him. Okay. Big guy a bit scary, but I can handle him. Okay. Oh! Ah! Ha ha! No, you do not! Oh, you know what? I haven't had a Dark Souls jump scare like that in a long time. Yeah, there's an enemy hiding around the corner, and when you walk there, he runs out and slowly tries to attack you. Can you shoot that far, crossbow man? And are those bats going to attack me? Because if they're going to do that, that looks terrifying. They make such odd noises. Can... Wow, whoa! I don't know how far Crossbow Boy can attack, so I'm trying to like lure this guy back. I couldn't dodge. I couldn't roll or anything. Okay, my bad. I couldn't... What happened? Oh, Shell retrieved the vassal. Wow, this guy attacks out of nowheres. Okay, wow, I got knocked out of my own shell. What? So how many times can I do that? The game said something along the lines of with the death thingy. I could do it one more time. Alcohol distilled, inferior moonshine. There's gotta be like... There's gotta be ranged weapons in this game, right? The ballista bazooka thing? Okay, so that's that crossbowman. I don't know how to word this, but I'm getting beat up pretty badly at the start, but I'm assuming that happens... That happened to me in all of my Dark Souls episode 1s, right? I just got beat up a lot? I made it past the bats. There's just another dude there. Okay, the noises you make, okay. Yeah. I got an item. Deals 40 poison damage over 60 seconds. Deals that much damage to me over time, or I use it on a weapon like a smart person? Ah, okay, I got more health stuff. I don't like the smoke and I can't see the enemies, but... Whoa! Oh my goodness! I didn't see all of those enemies there. That scared me when I looked around and saw a whole bunch of people standing up looking at me. Okay, go me. Go Team Heaven's Army. Okay. Okay. And now we're back. And now we're back. Okay. Cool beans, everybody. We've made progress. I've ran around the bats and they didn't attack me. So as long as they don't jump scare me after I clear out this area, all will be well. What happened to the other guy that was standing there? Oh, he just teleported and sat down. Did you see that? I love when I try to attack everybody. If you're healing and eating an item, I'm slowly regenerating health over time. Okay, running seems to be a bit easier. I don't like this guy. Is he truly stuck there? Oh no, he got unstuck. Are you kidding me? I got caught into it. Dude, that sucked for me a lot. Oh, man, that hurts. No, I don't trust how he can swing. Man, I am struggling with the normal enemy guys. Acquired item effigy of Harros. I got an effigy. Okay. Man, how do you heal in this game? Is the healing items really just the mushrooms that slowly recover 30% of your HP? Is that really what this game is going to tell me? Because I need a 700 million more of these, if that's what the game is telling me. We went down this way, or did we not go? No, we did not go down that way. That guy scared me. I also have no health. It's weird that you can't jump anymore. So this game is like, I'm trying to jump and I'm like, I can't. Why can't I jump? And it's just like, oh, we're back into like Dark Souls times. Am I gonna get something called like a frog key where I can open up all of these things? I'm going to assume, everybody, I have to go through this horrible boss first, maybe? But like, I'm hurt, so can she heal me?
Yes, taste the truth.
Taste the truth. So I sipped some of the thing. Oh, I got an effigy, not a glimpse. I need glimpses to happen. How does one get glimpses? I need 15 and 20 and what? Wait a minute. Maybe these things gives me stuff. Hold up. I have items. Inferior moonshine. Use 4 more times to reveal further detail than that. Okay. Effigy of Haros. Use this item to reveal its effect. Consumable. Cannot be used. This shell is already inhabited. Are you saying if I get another shell, I can use this item and pop into the effigy of Haros? Okay. A glimpse of futility. I'm going to use this because I have no idea. Oh, I got one of those things now. Okay, I'm slowly figuring out this game. I won a whole bunch of these that dropped. Okay, because then I could get glimpses. And this one from the boss will probably give me a whole lot of glimpses, but I don't want to use it up, so let's not use up any of my one-of-a-kind items. Now, can I store items? Ah, I did not mean to do that. I meant to remove. Oh, I love it. Remove was square, not triangle. Whoopsies, you know me. It's one-of-a-kind special. All right. The Noxus mushroom often mistaken as a tar deposit. So I'm gonna eat another one of these. It grants me immunity to poison now. I ate one and it poisoned me, and then I eat it again and it makes me immune to poison for 2 minutes. Ah, okay. Okay, this game. Oh, what's going on here? So, I'm able to see the weapons that I want to pick up if I want to find these? Another dude with a big crazy weapon. I've seen the tree with the bats. Unless there's another one. That's the same area where the whatchamacallit was. There was another shell over there in that same castle-looking area. Oh. For the hallowed sword. The hallowed sword, empty channel, mechanical spike, molten spike. Apply quenching acid. Washing a weapon with acid increases its strength. Repair Ballestazuka. Okay. With the right tools, you should be able to repair this. I found a workbench too? Oh, there's items up here, everybody. Another remnant of tar. There's an item over there. Am I back at the beginning? Yes, I am. Okay, I'm like... We're looking down at where we were before. All of the noises are coming from here. Tattered vestments. Oh my goodness. Are you alright? What? You're making all that noise. It's alive. Remove the seal. Why not? What's the worst that could happen right now? What have I done? A tarnished seal.
That's better. Thank you.
Your voice is awesome sounding.
It's been so long since anyone raised a hand toward me in kindness. You seem different. Untouched by false truth.
Thank you, I am.
Unfortunately, I have little to offer you. Save for that tarnished seal in your hands. A small gift. But I expect you will find it useful.
Thank you.
Would you grant me another favor?
If I can.
Deep within the temples of the devout, you'll find the sacred glands of the revered. Bring the glands back to me, so I can extract the true nectar, just enough to heal me. Perhaps you too can use it to free yourself from this wretched land, before you end up like me.
I could turn into you? Like, can I get all big and strong and just and take out everything? I got a tarnished seal. An old prisoner has gifted you the tarnished seal. It enables you to parry enemy strikes. Oh, interrupting their attacks. The seal will also warn you of incoming unparryable attacks. L1 to parry. I needed to unlock the... I need to get items from the game before I can even parry? An old prisoner. Okay. Has infused the seal, giving you the parry, your parry the ability to leave an enemy vulnerable to an empowered move. Okay. The seal also requires a great resolve to harden such an infusion. Perform an empowered repulsor will heal you. If you parry, you can get healed. Requires resolve. Well, I'm glad I walked back through the house. I'm assuming I got the sword, so I don't... That's why that's missing? Oh, okay. So that path, I figured out a loop. This path leads back up to the house. So we got that going for us. But I guess I can try to take on my first boss. But if I die, do I lose my money and my one thing? Like, what do I lose when I die? Because I'm going to take on that big scary thing, unless I'm not supposed to, and anybody who's a veteran of this game would probably show up and be like, yeah, don't. You only have, like... How many of these do I truly have? 7 of those? You're gonna need way more than 7 if you want to take on that guy. And I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. And because I can keep on killing these guys, right? Right, because I'm getting money from these guys. So that is happening, but I'm not getting any stronger. Unless I need to keep killing them until they drop 20 of those things. That doesn't sound right, though. And parry is hacha? Okay, let's give it a shot. Hacha. Hacha. Okay, there's a little bit of a I couldn't hacha right away. Rotten food. Okay. I did it. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Let's try to get this guy. I mean, it almost seems easy, the parry. Oh, I like how the enemies are slowly spawning in. I could parry them all, though. Okay. Okay. One more try. Not at all, okay. I almost died by just trying to parry 3 times. Pick up boiled frog. Why are you boiling frogs? That can't be good for you. Never mind, the parry system is not easy. I tried to fire at the last moment and it just didn't... I gotta like... Wait, am I out of parries? Is my thing not glowing and I can't parry? I almost walked into that trap, too. Is that what's going on? Maybe that's what's happening and I can't parry right now. And I only have so many parries. I don't want to go and fight that monster, but I don't see any other ways to do it. But if I talk to her...
Sip this and you'll see.
If I say no, am I healed?
You're not ready.
I'm not ready. Okay, now if I sip the thing...
Yes. Slowly now.
And we'll try. What do you think of the game? The game seems to be interesting, but the weapon seems pretty slow. Unless there's a faster weapon? So she does heal me. Okay, she's a free heal. She's like a rest. My stamina goes down pretty quick. I don't see how to level up. In fact, I don't see stats anywhere. Harris the Vassal. Peace is a misconception. I disagree. Durability 5 out of 10. So you're half durability, half stamina, and half resolve. Oops. I keep hitting L and R, the wrong L and R's. R2. Those are my abilities. Shades, there are no shades. The shell is its own stats, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, like, That means I can't level up and get stronger than what I am. And I just got smacked 3 times by a beginning enemy and I almost died. I got hit 3 times and almost died. By an enemy that we seen at the beginning of the game. So this game doesn't require... Again, why I like Dark Souls is because I can level up. And I can... Okay, I have 8 of those. I'm going to... What happens when you die? We'll find out, everybody. Do I lose my shell? I gotta go back and pick it up? Or... Can I run the monster into these traps if I run back out? Oh man, I am so not ready for this. Garisha? Garisha, Garisha, ooh, Garisha. Come here, Garisha. Yeah, all of these traps are for you. Come on. Oh, Garisha doesn't follow over. So are you telling me in Dark Souls, when you walk into a boss room, they're like, ha ha ha, and they lock the door behind you, and now you're locked in a room with a boss. And it's really a fight to the death. Are you telling me I could like beat up Grisha, run away, heal, and come back? Or does Grisha get healed too? Okay, a little nerve-wracking. Is there a treasure chest right there in front of me? How dare you tempt me with this? I can't do any damage. How do I get stronger in this game? Upgrade my weapon. Sure, okay. Wow, he almost killed me. Oh, I don't like fighting this guy. This is a boss. The boss swung right through me, and I didn't get hurt there. So I lost my... Okay. So only it's like shadows die twice. You get knocked out of your shell once, and then you can only get knocked out of your shell again. I need to figure out what happens when you die. Do I lose all my items? Do I lose all of my money? I had one thingy point and a little bit of money. So now what happens when I die? Because yeah, this like there's no way to get stronger right now. So what does that mean?
You're awake.
I am. What happened?
Good.
And?
Please, take this mask. It's not unlike my own.
Okay.
It reveals the way of all flesh, beyond life and death, where spirits pass across the threshold. But your spirit is bound here,
So I can't leave.
unwilling to go on.
Cool for me.
Perhaps it has an obligation left to fulfill.
So I'm immortal.
I have no desire to initiate the unwilling.
I literally just died, and you're giving me sass? What did she give me? Recalls you back to Sister... Oh wait, it costs you all of your glimpses. I've lost all my tar, everybody. But I kept my glimpses. And this is an infinite use, but I lose all my glimpses to do that. That seems like a bad idea. So now, can I go and get my money back? Or did I just lose my money and now I gotta farm all over again? Because, like, I need to know what is the loss. There's no souls in this game. So I didn't lose any levels because there is no levels. I can't attack like I'm attacking because I've run out of stamina. So I got my money back. Okay, I got my money back. I tried to counter. Okay, well, I would like to get stronger, everybody. Do you know what I mean? I'm hitting this Grisha for 11 damage. 11 damage is all I'm doing. I'm assuming I'm supposed to leave that boss be.
Don't overindulge.
Oh. Why? What happens if I overindulge? Thank you. Okay. Now I hurt him with one hit. Can I do damage? Get myself almost killed. Go back. Nope. Okay, Grisha's also full health. So Grisha also re-heals with me. I got it. I understand. Okay, so, like, if I'm not supposed to take on Grisha, or if I am, that is surprising. The boss got healed. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I love when I miss. I can only now parry. I only have one parry. Unless I need to be hurt and then the... Okay. Big swing. I gained a lot of health there. Okay. I only do, like, my big attack is 22 damage. And when I attack normally, it's 11 damage. Ah, but the second attack is a little bit stronger. Rotten food. Spoiled and unfit for all but the desperate. Okay, I can eat it apparently. I would love to know how to get stronger. Is my counter not ready yet? Do I have to keep hitting enemies until that thing fills? I'm trying to figure out if I could just... No, I can't, because that didn't glow red. So I can't counter right now. Weird. I know I'm looping right back because I want to get some more mushrooms because I used them all up fighting one boss. But, okay. Oh yeah. So running actually uses up all my stamina as well. Ah, my thing is almost ready. Cool, I missed twice. I feel like I swing so slow. Again, I still can't counter. Excuse you? Yeah, I think he has a tummy ache. Okay, this game. I think this game is probably going to be one of the hardest games I've ever played because I can't level up and get stronger. I would normally go around and start farming for things. And you know, get a level or two up, and then go and take on the boss and then destroy it, but I can't do that. Whoa, okay, I see you. I see you as well. Did I unlock another area? But I casted the thing! I hit L2! Apparently I didn't. Never mind. I was wrong, everybody. Okay, so how do I play this game? Either A, you can try to parry and get your health back, but if you miss, you get destroyed. Or you just use this invincible shield that I have on. You just gotta wait for it to recharge, which it will recharge pretty quickly. Okay, game on. Right in the head? Can he fire? Yes, he can. Wow, they have accuracy and then some. Right in the head. I've got a large bolt. Oh, okay. That's gonna do what for me? I hear footsteps. Please don't jump scare me. Wherever you are, footsteps. Those within the obsidian walls seek oblivion, their worship turbulent and reactive. They predict the birth of their savior, but they say he has already been born. You see, when enemies growl like you... So you think this game is weird? It's hard to get a handle on this game for right now. I want a ranged weapon is what I feel like I need. There you are. so is this all? Oh, there's a frog there, but are you? I don't know why I keep trying to aim and look at. There you go. I'm assuming you're friendly. Yes, I could. I don't think he's evil. Feed Gorf, a roasted rat, a rotten food, and a boiled frog. Okay, I don't know what to feed you. Thank you for not taking any offense. I'll think up a way to entertain you better next time. Oh, there's a. Oh wait, are those? That's one of the dudes I gotta take on, right? Don't be a boss. That's one of the dudes. There's a shell nearby. A slurry of tar. Okay, this game's. There's another. There's like so many holes I could crawl down into too. Oh no, hi. I see you. See me? Cool. Did you see how I took that hit like an idiot? Okay, okay. Okay, things are happening. Again, I could attack. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I could attack, stop, and then let go. I think I need to learn how to block a lot better. Okay, we made it to what looks like a house. So was it the first frog? Oh, wait, those spiky pillars. That spiky pillar. We're near. I don't know how to get back, but we're near. Oh no, there's two more bigger enemies up there. I might be near a weapon or a shell. And no, we have not been here. Those within the obsidian wall seek oblivion. Okay, but we've read that. Oh, look how many traps there are, my goodness. Ah, look at that. Well played, enemies. Weird. Okay. I hope that this game has a magical shell and like a ranged shell, because I'm not a fan of melee only. Oh. I never enjoyed melee classes in Dark Souls. That's why I always swapped to magic or something. Because yeah, I don't want to be up close and personal getting smacked by every single attack that comes my way. Wait, am I that's where I'm supposed to go? Or is that, or have I looped at some point? I don't think I did. I hope not, anyway. Listen, I'm already lost. We'll probably never get back to the place where we were. It's so quiet. There's no music. I hear, at least there's like ambience, but not having any music in video games, Dark Souls always feels this way to me too. It's so quiet and so lonesome that it's just like, ugh, okay. Well, if I go this way... I knew it. My instinct was absolutely correct. I can't dodge because I don't have any stamina. I am running out of stamina way too quickly. How many times am I gonna get caught like that? Can I talk to you? No, I cannot. This is how you attack. Oh my, so yeah, the guy sitting in an open, on the ground, literally, I knew there was a trap there. So I'm glad I walked up slowly, because I'm just like, yeah, clearly something's gonna happen. Where am I at? Whoa, there's a dude up there on the hill. Okay, I see you. Also, I heard a snort to my right. Okay, I mean, am I supposed to just, like, keep going, or am what's wild is I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Okay, we're back at the frog. I thought, okay, I did a loop with the frog. Am I just back? I'm just back here. Okay, I felt like the place that I'm looking at was where I'm supposed to be. So, okay, here's what my brain is thinking. I need to look at a map, but I can't do it right now. I believe this very well might be the central hub of the game. I believe so. Okay, we gotta remember where this place is or we're doomed.
Yes. Slow.
I can skip her as well. I am not too sure how I'm supposed to get 15 plus 20 plus 2 plus 8 plus 25 plus 15 plus 6 plus 8 plus 2 and plus 6 more glimpses. I've gotten one glimpse so far because I used an item. I used an item to do that. If I go... Whoa. Okay, the camera 180 didn't... Those crossbow people are the worst. Oh, there's an item. Oh, there's a big dude there too. Ah, look at that! One of them finally dropped. I got two, everybody! Good. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to get attacked by multiple of these peoples. Strange. Okay, maybe you just gotta take it slow and steady with this game. Somebody's attacking, but I don't see them or... Because they're not near me, but I heard that swing and it was really loud. There it is. My stamina's recharging. So I don't know what to say. I feel like this really is an indie-styled game. The enemies get hit and they stagger. Some enemies don't even care and they'll swing through it. You have an odd little shield that does make you invincible. You just gotta time it by holding it correctly. What I'm looking for are treasure chests because they kind of blend into this game. And nothing is breakable. Well, okay. And it feels like there's so many paths to go, I'm absolutely lost. This is just a dead end? Okay. We've walked a path and went to a dead end. My way back home is that way. Again, he was invisible, wasn't he? I couldn't see him, I know. It did it again, everybody. Ran out of stamina. Oh, nice twirls! That was some good twirls. Thank you. My goodness, this game. Oh, hi, I see you. The twirls made me a bit happy, but... Old nectar, oily and congealed. Congealed tar. Okay, eventually I'm gonna get frog keys like the Elden ring. Stone key stuff. Wait, did I loop? I did loop. We're right back here, everybody. I went... Okay, paths are actually looping. My brain is not... I'm not completely lost yet. Let's go this way then. That way towards the bats, but what was down here? Again, running is nice, but... I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, but I can go anywheres. So boss moves you onto the next area? Is that what happens? As I found one boss I can't even defeat yet. Now, see, I was ready to stop him from attacking me, and he was smart enough to be like, nope. I have to heal now, everybody. I'll heal more quickly. So because my familiarity is maxed out with these things, I heal more quickly now. Okay, that's two real quickly things. I want a thing that has more health, more stamina, more... I hope the things get stronger. It is not like one thing is all health, one thing is all speed, and one thing is all resolve. Because that's gonna not be good for me. I want a maxed out stat. Rotten food. One more attack. so strange. What do you... What are you seeing when you're watching this, Flowers? I'm playing this game and I'm just like... My sword is slow, but I have the ability to hit L2 and shield, okay? Wait, can I shield that long for real? Apparently I could shield forever. Apparently I could shield forever. I can shield early if I want. It only has one hit though, okay? So any hit though, no matter how strong or how weak, will break the shield. I'm not liking it. You're not liking the looks of the game. Well, at least there's color. Because like, you know, Bloodborne and stuff. I love the game, but man, there was no color in that game. At least there's like greenery and oh yeah, bring it on. So as long as there's nobody behind me or up on the hill, let's bring it on, big guy. I'm glad I decided to not attack there. Okay. Oh, but my stamina. I want something with way more stamina. I can't handle the lack of stamina. Again, I think it's just because I can't level up. Oh, I made it somewhere else, everybody. Haha! Enemies spawn from off the screen? That big guy was not in front of me, and all of a sudden he was. Whoa, 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 they can shoot that far?! No way. Anyway, I thought I casted my shield. And I just randomly died. I just instantly died there. So I casted my shield, unless I did it wrong or too late. And then I went to run and pick up my shield, but the guy attacked me and I instantly died. What? I'm not giving up on this game yet. There has to be something more to this game than what I'm seeing. Right now, I can't get... I need to...
I've kept your flesh safe.
Oh, thanks. Foundling. So now I need to go and find wherever it was that I went. And I gotta fight my way through everywheres again. Okay. And a swing and a... Out of stamina. I'm trying to remember where I went. I guess I gotta defeat these people. And the AI is really stupid. Really, really stupid. Okay, so what I think I need to do is seriously start blocking way earlier because I could hold it. And I think I'm just trying to block right before I'm supposed to, and that's a silly, right? Because I'm getting hit. Now, which way did I go? Did I go down that way? Yes, I did, I think. I think I went down here. And I don't think I went... I want to take you out, but... Weird. I'm pretty sure we went down this way. I have one counter. I could take a big risk and hope that I actually parry. I thought the guy was going to leap around the corner, but... Okay, where did I go? I remember seeing this place, but I don't see where my body went. Fear your moonshine. Okay, maybe it's okay. Maybe I keep going. Consume remnants. I was further than this, wasn't I? No, I died right here. I think I died here, right? I hope so. Consume remnants. You gotta get a little closer than that. I'm not aggravating the big guy while you two are showing up. I'm almost dead already. I'm almost dead already. Okay, I have 11 of these. I have 10 of these. That guy came at me. I gotta be careful. I'm glad I decided to not do that. I still got hit by him. That guy still hit me. I hope this music that I'm going to try to max out. Okay, this almost sounds like another song too, but I have no idea what. Nirvana? I don't know. Let's see what happens when I max this out, because if this gives me like health regeneration, then why not? I'm hoping for some way, because if the mushrooms are the only way to heal, I can't get any stronger via levels. This is my enjoyment in this game. One more time and I'll have this mastered. My character sways back and forth. Alright, I got my souls back, I think. Oh, you came from over there. And yes, okay. I'll play in front of the beautiful fire. Practice makes perfect. So, nothing happens? Does it make all the enemies angry at me or something? Whoa! I hit circle too, but too slow. So there's one enemy laying there, and then when I walk up, another enemy spawns. That is a bit scary, but okay. So I got smacked in the face by another one of those crossbow bolts. And can they see me from here? Oh, they can. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Wow, really? That's unpleasant. If someone shows up, I hope they tell me where I'm supposed to head to. I gotta heal, don't I? Okay, so I got the my loot is maxed out, but nothing happens when I use it. So, oh, I'm so glad I decided to move. They can actually shoot quite accurately. This was the guy that killed me, wasn't it? I think that was the guy that killed me. Big stretch, good for you. Now. Even swinging, I miss. It's wild that I'm locked on. I walk in front of an enemy and I swing and my second or third hit misses. Yikes. Okay, I really hope there's new weapons. I really hope there's... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I see you. Right, enemy number one. I knew it. I knew it. The game I understood was one enemy to the left, one more enemy to the right. Okay, yeah, and they show one enemy dancing. Okay, and we're totally clear now. Take that, bad guys! I loot your items. This is as far as I've ever made it. Glimpse of futility. A set of stairs. A locked treasure chest, right? And oh, okay, only one way to go. Okay, the 7,000 paths that I crossed and tunnels that I skipped. We've made it to a dead end. Oh, hi. Well, you have an awesome night, Flowers. I will, I could only get, like, stamina regen and stuff. Okay, I got lucky there. If I wouldn't have killed him, I would have been out of stamina again. Okay. I'll go. If I run into a boss... Oh, he didn't even see me. I don't want to run into a boss right now. I mean, past the bats where I was, to the somewheres, I was able to see another shell. I have not gone to where I'm supposed to go. And what are these things? These seem to be everywhere. Are they, am I going to be able to teleport to these locations later on? I see that that's hanging there. Are you going to fall or... I walked in. Oh, okay. Was I not supposed to go in here? I walked a very, very long distance. And I made it in here. I haven't... Well, at least Dark Souls... You kind of... Oh. You're here now? Did I go somewheres right or wrong?
You've kept me waiting, foundling. Do not worry. 'Tis only a jest.
Oh, good.
This path ahead is littered with monuments to suffering. Thought I might lighten the mood.
Oh?
Not that I've ever had much talent for humor.
I like humor.
I once knew a man who took the sacrament of ashes. He laughed all the time. Now I'm rambling like an old crone. You're here for another sip, aren't you?
I mean, it does give me free health. I have 2 glimpses. Killing 2 enemies in quick succession resets your Hadern cooldown. Or gaining a glimpse has a chance to restore your health. I've only had 1 glimpse drop so far for 2 hours of fighting. Let's not use my 2 points and save up for, like, my Hadern cooldown. If after a short time of hardening and I kill an enemy, I can get another glimpse. Has a chance of enemies to drop additional glimpse upon deaths. That seems pretty good too. Listen, I have money. I just don't have the things. What are you? Oh, yes, put your hand onto it. Absolutely. Take the book. Wait, is this a magical book? Why? It turned into a spider. It turned into a spider. Was I supposed to do this? I'm probably dead. I probably wasn't supposed to do that. Now we died. Listen, I just... Don't, like, warp me to a boss either. I haven't... So I already defeated this guy before. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. I am glad I was paying attention. Usually he turns to stone first. And I deserved that. I deserved every second of that. Ah, okay. I can heal now. You're dead to me. Now wait. Now wait. I feel like I can attack again. Let's try Hadern. I will win. I got plenty of healing. I learned from tutorial how to beat him, so... Right? So he's already half taken out. Now wait and see if the attack is a slow one or not. Ah! I'm glad I was able to sidestep. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Wait for it. Okay, maybe one attack so I can definitely sidestep out of the way, roll out of the way. And get out of there. Okay, I think I got it now. One attack. Don't go for two. Don't be greedy. I deserve that. I thought he was gonna swing a little quicker than that, but never mind. Wait. Wait. I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. Oh, whoa! I did not think he was gonna do that. I gotta wait now. Why didn't I hit circle twice and I didn't roll. Then I rolled twice. Uh oh boy. I am not trying to roll like that. I'm trying to back roll. Anyway, I'll wait. I can wait for another reset. There we go. Wait. Please don't attack me, fish. That's what I was not waiting for. Okay. So you're 2 hours 30 minutes into stream. How's the game? It's definitely an indie Dark Souls. Like, I feel like the attacks are slow. There's a weird gimmick to this game. Flowers says that they don't like it either. There's no like potions. There's only you pick up mushrooms and
sip this and you'll see.
And there's no stats. There's no leveling up in this game. So this isn't a spoiler. Once you get this is your starting thing that you have. I don't know. From what I can tell, there are 4 things. I'm in one of the 4 things, and you get to, you know, pick these things. I could make my hardened ability go quicker. I could put enemies off balance if I kick them. I get stuff for this like armor set that I have, and I can attach things to my sword that swings really slow. I don't know. Apparently I could make my weapon stronger if I could find quenching acid. Boost the healing effects of empowered. No. If you do a parry, you can heal, but it's really hardly timed, and if you mess up by normal enemies, I've died many times to just normal enemies on the screen. Equip the smoldering mace. I just changed my weapon. Okay, a nice long-range weapon? Smoldering mace has to be missing an ignition source. The mace yearns for more condensed fuel. And then I can make it stronger, and I could make it that I heal more when I parry. So these 3 things seem to be the same. I could add something to my sword, or I can try to figure out how to use this thing. Now, what does this do? Okay, so it's just like the guy who I just fought. Okay. 1, 2... Oh, no. Okay, so this got a little bit more range. 1, 2, 3. Very, very slow swinging. As well, very slow swinging. Give me back my sword. Because at least my sword is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is faster, but still super slow. Oh, okay. My stamina is really low. So, Mel, I mean, minus what the game looks like. Yeah, the game looks all right. In my shells, there are 3 other ones, right? And when I click on the shell, there you go. My shell is 50% or 5 out of 10 durability, stamina, and resolve. Each of your things that you find seem to have their own stats, but there's no way to get level up. So that's very strange. So I'm constantly only doing 11 damage to every single enemy and every single boss that I've fought in so far. I've only... There. Whoa. Something just appeared out of the ground. That scared me. It's a big guy. Again, so that's that harden ability you just see me do. It makes you invincible for 1 hit. But enemies will still wail through your attacks. Oh, okay, heal up. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like Dark Souls because I can level up. And I could finally start doing damage to enemies that are too strong for me. I'm worried that this is it until I figure out what I'm supposed to do. And I don't even know if I'm going the correct way. That's the also surprising thing. I'm just walking and there was 7 or 8 paths I could have went. And I'm in a cave now. And there's smoke down here? And that continues on. Oh, wait. Ah! Up above. Okay. Enemies up above. I think we're okay. Hello? Did I find another thingy? Make an offering. Acquired a glimpse of affection and acquired item. Ah! Oh my goodness, that jump scared me. I was reading on the side of the screen. Are you guys really tough or are you not? Oh, there gotta be a way to get stronger. If you can figure it out, let me know. As of right now, there's no leveling up. There is not. There is other bodies, but I guess you gotta find them. Okay, so I went over here and I picked up items. Okay, so I think it's safe to check my items now. I picked up glimpse of affection, unknown effigy. I found a thing that gives me an unknown effigy, which I have all of those, and then I have an ornate token from an. Okay, so again, you have to use items to see what they do, and you might actually get hurt. like this one, you get poisoned, but then after you use it, you're no longer poisoned, if that makes any sense to you. I need to somehow get glimpses so I can upgrade my armor? Okay. I don't know what I picked up now. Oh, there was an enemy growling. Was this a place that had a thingy? Look at this guy. Oh, you look very strong. Okay, one big attack. I'm... Nope. Okay, heal up. I didn't want to get stuck there. Okay, now we're probably fine. Okay, my goodness, that was a normal enemy, by the way, Mel, but because I don't know how to attack with more than 11 damage, maybe the game is just hard mode the whole ways through. Scripture of Repent, a prayer of contrition. Okay. I see you, enemy over there. Yeah. You think I'm gonna fall for same old tricks? And the enemies get stuck a little bit sometimes too, but... So my running move is whoop. 1, 2. And I still have stamina to roll away in case if they don't die. I missed. I'm out of stamina. So I have no stamina. I got no stamina. What is this? Stricken with the ills that consumed his kin, Imrod, last of the indecipherable, dragged himself before the immolation, which is fire. He witnessed as you will one day, the consecrated living flame, always becoming, always feeding, as its form flakes away its torrents of ash. I'm gonna fight another fire boss? How many Dark Souls, Demon Souls have fire bosses? Bring it on then. Open the door? Monument of Ash. There's another big guy. I can't just keep fighting these dudes over and over. Okay, yeah, they don't like when I play music. Oh no, when I play music, they all show up. No, 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 no. Me, I don't like that move. Are they all showing up too? How much range do they have? We're gonna find out right now how much range they have. Okay, one stopped, which makes me feel happy. No, 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 they're all attacking. They're just still walking. Oh, I don't like this. One guy turned around. Oh no. Are you still coming, bros? You don't have to. Bros? They're still coming. They're still after me. Guys? Oh no, they're still after me. Ah, I don't like this. Wait, where's my heals? I have only 6 mushrooms left. No, they're still after me. Are they still coming? Is he still? I'm almost in the spot where it's supposed to be safe.
Don't overindulge.
I deleted him from existence. Okay. Enemies, I think they have as much range as they want. If you aggro, you gotta fight. Okay, I feel like I've went through 2 named places and I haven't even explored the area that I was in. And those enemies seem way stronger than the enemies back here. And I probably missed everything. If I can go back to the place where I was, okay? If I can find that house. Oh yeah, I gotta fight my way back, don't I? Oh man. I guess I can not. I don't have to fight them all. Can you get sneak attacks on this game? No, he instantly attacks right away. 'Good grief. Okay, well, those are weaker than the Dark Knight armor looking dudes. Right, they seem easier. And 24, 41. Yeah, that's my strongest attack I've had for the last 2 hours. Alright, now, I didn't go that way. My way back home is that way, but there's no point to go back home unless there's something I can do. Ah, the big guy spawned in now. More rotten food. Okay, I was hoping they drop whatever I need my 2 to go to 25 or 30 or something. Okay, so I haven't made it this far yet, so this is new territory, and I haven't gotten through that cave yet. Bring it on, big guy. This is at least 22 damage, but... Wait for it. Wait for it. No. So the combat, Mal, this seems to be the combat too. I haven't found a more efficient way of attacking. I found a second weapon while you were here, but it was a slow swinging mace thingy. So that doesn't quite work for it. These things keep freaking out all the time, so that's fun. I love it. Congealed tar. Tar is your money. When you die, you lose money. Okay, where am I at now? Have I been here before? No. I have not been here before. I'm somewhere's new again, I think. Big guy over there, other guy over there. Unless I'm coming from the other end and I didn't realize it. No, I see an item that I never picked up before. Yes, bring it on, please. Please come after me. Oh, I don't want the big guy. I don't think you want to take on 2 or 3 enemies at once. Okay, I got an attack off, so that's all that I want. I want him to come here. Slicing down your friends one at a time. That absolutely jump scared me. He didn't move at all. I got a glimpse! Ah, 3 out of 700 more glimpses to go, everybody. That's right. You think I'm joking, but I'm assuming the other arms requires as much as this one, or more. Uh-huh. That attack is... Oh! He got me. That attack hit me. Man, sometimes you just attack quick and again, I guess I just need to shield way quicker. Alcohol, inferior moonshine. Okay, now I'm at a spot where there's a bunch of traps again. In front of a cave that I can crawl through. Confusing, but okay. I've skipped like 5 of these as well. If we run into a monster, we're leaving. Can I go back? You can't go back. Okay, good to know. I can't turn around. Great. If I run into another monster, I'm leaving. I mean, if I can't get stronger... how do I defeat that first boss that I ran into? Oh no, where am I at? This looks like... There's another one of them. There's another one of them! If I die here, I have to run through everything that we've just cleared. No, thank you. Until I can figure out how in the world I'm supposed to play this game, we're not fighting a boss this far. Okay, we're back out. So, if you crawl, I wonder if all the crawl things are towards those little bosses. And I wonder if they're all bosses or are they all just like mini bosses. Man, I made it all the ways back here too. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yeah, I went that way. I went this way. I came from this way. And we've only touched the surface. There's another crawl thingy here. Oh man, okay. Is this the... Is this where I got sneak attacked from before? So there, that's where the bats are. There's, I think from the bats, there is, there's a thingy, right? Man, this game. Okay. I'm grabbing all my healing items again, because I'm gonna need them. Oh, you can't jump in this game. Mal, you can't jump in this game, by the way. Ooh, okay, not that way. Yes, we're back home. Okay. I know where I'm at now. Yes, I can roll. I could hit circle and dash, or I could whoop whoop and then roll. But like one circle is all you need. But if you're not feeling it, hit circle and definitely get your roll. But there's no jumping. And now we're back here again. So let me see what I saw. I'll respawn all the enemies, why not?
Sip this and you'll see.
Again, I got 3 glimpses! I need plus 20, 30... I need... Look how many I need! Plus 15 and another 25! Alright, I'm missing something. That's not the one that was close by. Where's the one with the bats into the trees? That I was there. I was there. You have to defeat a boss to get to that thing, though. I was there, and I ran back, because I don't think I could defeat these enemies until I get stronger. I'm not running through the game. There, we've seen those bats. Past the bats and down the hill. It's probably another boss. There's another thingy. And I guess this armor will go here? And I could swap between these at any time? So I know where one is, and it's not too far away. I laugh because there's also a boss right there, growling and scaring everybody. Okay, stop running because I need to get my stamina back. I think this game is all melee, Mal. I don't think there's any magic, and I know there's like I think there's a ranged gun because by the name of it, what the game tells you what it's called, you can repair it at the beginning of the game. It says. I think there's a ranged weapon, but I don't have it yet. So back. I gotta remember how to quickly get to the. Does he walk down when he sees me? No, he walks back and forth. The bats are here? No, the bats are here. Again, I have all the time in the world to block. I have all the time in the world to fire it off right early and get that block. Okay, I gotta take out the crossbow and I gotta go up here again. Now, I had this area cleared and we gotta go a little further. Nope, not this time. Okay, I'm out of stamina. I got hit there, didn't I? Wow, okay, I did get hit. I thought I turned this. Okay, my goodness. 3 enemies is all it takes to almost wipe me out? Okay, when you're healing, you got a long cooldown as well. A long cooldown when you're healing, okay. Interesting take on a Dark Souls game. Again, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's terrible, but I wonder how many people like it or don't like it. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a... Okay, good. I got some more wilt caps. Wilt caps are my healing. There are enemies to the left and to the right. Now we're back here. Okay, we're good. Two big guys to take out. Can I just pull one of them? Please bring it on. Okay. My lunging attack, I can hit forward and lunge back, or I can hit back and jump back after I attack. Okay. Acquired superior moonshine. Well, look at me. I'm getting a whole bunch of moonshine, which is the stuff from is that the stuff from the Elder Scrolls? Like Oblivion and up with the Khajiits, like, or am I getting that mixed up? Okay, so down here there is a whatchamacallit. A new mortal shell for me. Good, well, the one little guy shows up by himself. I just gotta get past this. Are you stuck? Okay. Oh, perfect. I was going to do that to you. Wow. I got another superior moonshine. Okay, I think the armor was, well, somewheres. We'll figure it out. I made it to the outskirts of Fulgrim now. Okay. Oh, you took a while to fall over. Oh man, what? I hope this cave doesn't make me crawl into another scary thing. Don't be another monster. Yep, there is. I have to defeat these. I'm poisoned? I'm dashing left and right and rolling around. And I cannot see. Whoa. Oh man. Forget this, man. Like, I have no idea what to do in this game, but if I die one more time, I gotta go all the way back. No, I found a shell. Could I have clicked on the shell and, like, got into it? and then like left a cave and not fight that horrendous monster that's guarding all of these shells? Because like I don't know, like I'm still as weak as I was at the beginning of this game. I have not gotten stronger yet. You know what I mean? There's gotta be something I can do. Oh, am I at the big... Oh, no, that's not the big castle. Unless it is, and then I gotta head further over, but... I'm not... I'm just seeing the same enemies. Welcome back, by the way, Art. I'm seeing the same enemies. I'm seeing the same bosses. And... I got 4 dots now out of like 70-something dots I need just for this armor. And I need to find weapon stuff to make my weapon get stronger. If I could find one of those, that would be great. But, so that way to that armor. Gotta fight a horrible boss, though. Oh, man, I don't want to crawl through that. I don't think I want to be here. No, I don't want to be here either. Okay, so here's what I have to try to do. I think I have to try to beat the first boss that I came across. Even though he's super strong and I'm super weak, he must have something to make me stronger. He must, right? And I took him on once and instantly died because, you know, that's what happens. So let's see where this goes. Oh yeah, I skipped all of that too, didn't I? So I'm trying to get some more mushrooms back too, because that would be the wiser choice. So let's go back and grab this mushroom first. Man, I'm still lost here. Look at that. Okay, I had to go across. Okay, 2 more of those mushrooms, that'll help. Cross my way and then cross over here. Get this mushroom. Oh, wait, I turned too soon. Oh, I almost walked into the trap. Ah, man! I've ran through here like 20 times and I still almost ran into that trap. Okay, I only got 1 of them. I need way more than 1. Okay, we got 12 total. Let's heal up.
Yes, taste.
Taste the truth. Man, how am I supposed to fill this up? Gain a glimpse as a chance to restore some health. Nope. Killing 2 enemies will reset my thing cooldown. That's not going to help me either. That's not going to help me get stronger. Let's go ahead. I would love to save now because all I'm going to do is lose a bunch of mushrooms again. But whatever. Let's see if we can take out this horrendous monster. Art, have you played this game? Mortal Shell? And do you know like the way to succeed in this game? Here we go. I dashed and he's still... That still hit me. Roll, please. Oh my goodness, man! I cannot! I did that much damage to this new boss, this first boss! Oh, I guarded. I guarded that, and he instantly took me out. Just in time, just in time. Oh my goodness, just in time to survive that. If I die again, I just gotta go pick up my souls. My money, I mean. I thought he was going to attack one more time. He missed, or did he hit me? That hurt me. This is like just no, I haven't played. Just asking the internet, and it says something about glimpses and tar. Yeah, I don't know how to get glimpses. I have 4, and I have 4,000 tar. That still hits me! Why don't I roll? Down to 8 mushrooms, everybody. I have 1... This is taking forever. This is taking forever! Why did I do that? Okay, I blocked, and that was correct, actually. Wow. And then I died. Okay. Man, oh man! Any little mistake and you just die? There has to be a way. Like, what do I do? Where do I go? Again, there's like 20 paths to go, and I probably have gone down the wrong one, but I assume you're supposed to be able to fight the boss now and unlock what's in that treasure chest, yeah? Or is that like, no, that boss is a troll. You're not supposed to go there.
I've kept your flesh safe
until later. All I've done was make it here and die over and over. Farm glimpses in the Fell Grim Tower. Farm glimpses in the Fall Grim Tower. Fun guy. I already got a trophy for picking up fungus. Okay, well, I gotta go back and pick up my souls. Or my money, I guess. Oh, there it is. I just got the treasure chest without even having to fight the boss. Please tell me you're joking me. I just walked up, kicked the chest open, and left. No! My brain is so used to Dark Souls, you can't go into a boss room and leave. This is making my voice crack because that's not normal. I got a thingy. Does that make any sense? Wait a minute, I go up here, don't I? Hold up. Let me see here. This, right? Okay, I got this. A hallowed sword has an empty channel in the center. It requires this mechanical spike. Upgrade. Removed item mechanical spike and a weapon ability. Gain enough resolve from attacking enemies to activate a powerful weapon ability. Use L1 and R1 to use the ability if you have enough resolve. So is that going to make me stronger? I'm assuming this is the tower you want me to fight in there, Art? Because I'm in, like... I got the dude who I helped out there. And, and what is over here? I think there's nowhere to fight here, isn't there? Oh wait, there's a path up here. Oh, well, hello. Pet cat? Absolutely. Perfect. Oh, that cat looks not very good graphics, but it is a cat and I can pet it, so... Hooray. Sir, speak with Vlas.
My, oh my. Aren't you a rare specimen?
I miss this.
Rather dashing in that curious attire. And what of on the inside?
I'm gray colored.
You must be a gentleman. Certainly not one of those boorish fanatics.
Not at all.
Welcome then. I'll warp some tea. In the meantime, why not take a look at my wares?
I hope his wares, yes.
Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
I hope so. Okay. Roasted rat. Inferior moonshine. A large bolt, I have these. Scripture of Euphoria. A golden bell. Right, I don't know what any of these does until I buy them. I have this, right? Unlimited use. I have the familiarity. Quenching. Oh! For 2,500, he has two of these in stock. I gotta go and get another 1,000 more tar. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I got a whole bunch of tar stuff, don't I? What is this? Use this item to reveal its effect. Use one more time to reveal further things. Cannot be used when weapon. Oh yeah, that's that thingy. I have tar, right? I have tar stuff. Use this item to reveal its... I guess I have to use each item once just to see what they do, but okay, no, that's all I'm gonna get is that, isn't it? Use. That's only 150. Okay, we need to go and fight some more then. Oh no, I have this. That's 80. Okay, that's not enough either. Use 2 more times to reveal more information. Okay, so that helped out a lot. I've found a shop up here. My bad, I didn't see this. Oh, there's an item there. Where am I at? Okay, I'm gonna go for it, but I can interact with him and interact with the cat. Okay, bronze spell. Where do I fall? Okay, I know where I'm at. Okay, that was a long fall and I didn't die. Awesome, everybody. I managed to find because I bought a thing. Let's fight. 22? Okay, you're all going to die. I got hit! Come on, game! And then I died. I finally got the weapon. I was gonna go farm for 1,000 more money so I could buy 2 of them and upgrade my weapon. No! The normal enemies got me. Try the one next to the mask. What do you mean by that, son? Sunbun TM. Okay. I'm just gonna call you Sun. What do you mean the one next to the mask? Are you talking about an item in my inventory, or are we talking about something else that I didn't even say?
Flesh safe.
Cool, how many times am I going to die in this game? Well, at least I know where my souls are. It's just down the hill here, but let's... My souls, it's not my souls. There's no souls in this game. I know where my money is. And I'm not losing my money. That's all I had to do, everybody. But no, what did I do? I went and got myself killed for no reason. For no reason was I supposed to die there. How did I die to these guys? Seriously, how did I lose to these guys? It makes no sense. This world is crazy. Okay, I forgot about the other dude in the tent, didn't I? Need 2,500? Okay, let's just myrtleize all of these people because I need the money. Oh, right. Enemies spawn after they get close to them. Okay, good call, me. Good call to cast block. You died way too slow there. You were already dead by the time I left. Alrighty, everybody. We're nearing the end. If a couple enemies drop a few more items. That's just a loot. Does the big guys drop money? Oh, I could die to him though too, and that would be also embarrassing. Okay, here we go. But there's a whole bunch of enemies here, isn't there? Wait, where's that? Is there a trap behind me? There is a trap behind me, okay. Okay. 400 more gold, everybody. Really? You can hit me from there? Man, the accuracy of these crossbow people are truly amazing. So, I stayed in stone form for that long, and the game is like, yeah, we're cool with that. You just have to go in stone form, get all your stamina back, and then roll out of the way. And I'm gonna be like, no. And it's like, yeah, I think so. I think you just have to guard. I guess you just have to hold guard once, block a thingy, and then run away. Nope. I don't trust it. Okay, those dudes could be 52. And if they dropped anything, I would probably be almost done by now. And a swing and a miss. Okay, if I ran back, took out the other big dude for 50. Yeah, him. Really? Why? Can I sell this moonshine for something? I don't think I've ever been up here. Have I never been over here? Having this guy shooting me at the top of the hill is a horrible idea for me. Down there is a cave. I almost got my money, so I kind of want to just... Oh yes, I've been here. Okay, didn't want to get shot by the crossbow guy again, but... That was close. That was real close. Okay. Not that attack, please. So close. So close, everybody. There it is. That's all I need. Wait, that loop there, I crawled through there before. Maybe. I don't know. Everything's starting to blur together. Okay, let's grab this. I need a million of these. 20 is not enough for this game. My favorite thing to do, running over a loot. Okay, so grab this. I found a way to level up my sword twice. And I just realized one flaw with this plan. If there is a better weapon, if there truly is,
Don't
and
overindulge.
if I level up this weapon and I don't like it, can I still level up more weapons? Because if not, we're really gonna be in trouble here. Yeah, let's go buy the other one. So I somehow missed the shop? Out here? Yeah, I somehow missed this. Wow, that's amazing. Truly it is. I'm glad I found this, though.
Welcome back, my splendid friend.
Thanks, friend.
Shall we engage in some rousing commerce? I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Tar. So there you go. I got this. I bought 2 of them. And now there's no more in stock. I think this is my only way that I'm gonna be able to do more than 11 damage to that boss. You know what I mean? It sounded so weird, but here we go. I hope I don't wreck this game by going with this sword and realizing I wasn't supposed to. Okay. Now, I did the thingy. I leveled up my sword twice. I've rested. I got 13 mushrooms. Let's attempt this psycho boss once more. Son, have you played this game as well? Do you know things that I should be doing? You like that? You can't guard that one. Okay, I'm still alive. Still alive, but not really. That hurt me. That behind, when I attack him from behind, I got hurt there. I am so glad I'm healing. I'm stronger, but I'm not able to dodge, block anything. I guess I'm trying to... But I went from 11 damage to 18 damage. Please tell me you're joking. I gotta keep healing. That was the unblockable grab, wasn't it? Okay. He hit me with that. I can't move! I can't move or do anything! What? Okay, now I gotta make sure that this guy doesn't hit me while I pop into this thing. Oh, I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. What am I doing? Okay, well, we traded blows there, but... I used up a lot of healings. If this is supposed to be the easy first boss, second boss, I guess. Oh, I got +6 there, everybody. I managed to get 10 of them now. If this is supposed to be easy, I am going to be a little nervous, because, yeah, that was not easy, and I leveled up my sword twice. So yes, I saw that my soul, my new thingy must be down here. That was still a struggle. Oh no way! There's another boss here. Is that thing dead though, or is that thing gonna come back to life as well? I gotta kill this thing. I used up. How do I defeat this thing? Okay, that died really quickly. That died way quicker than all the other ones. What was up with that? I did the exact same thing to the other one, and it didn't die that quickly. Okay. Well, I'll take it. What? Is this going to be stronger than what I have? I really hope so. Oh, I like how I hold its... Okay, I got a not happy face. I have chainmail and... Shell inhabited, but it's an unknown shell. Okay, okay. So that... I've managed to finally make progress near the end of my episode, everybody. I'm glad I found that shop. I was struggling until I found that shop, but that doesn't mean it's still easy. Oh no, not at all. And now that I found the shell, I gotta get out of it, or... There's also a cave I could crawl through here. Let's not go out of my way, though. You better be dead forever. It's all I'm saying. Also, now that I've taken out the boss, right, can I not take these bear traps out of the way and remove them from the game? Because we don't need to defend against any monsters now, right? Anyway, maybe she will help me with this new thingy.
Don't overindulge.
This thing has 0 of them. Oh, so my glimpses don't carry over. My glimpses are for each thing. Oh no. I assumed I could have just went and used my glimpses for this one, but it's 500 tar. Let's unlock this and see what it is. Solomon.
Existence is a curious thing. The greatest triumph in the universe, gifted and squandered. I shan't make the same mistakes as my brother. When the moment comes, I'll exercise restraint.
Okay, so Solomon the Solar, When holding a sacred gland, Solomon gains 25 maximum health. When not holding one, gains 1 maximum resolve segment. Has a chance to heal upon using a weapon ability to slay an enemy. Using a weapon ability to slay an enemy. Killing an enemy with an... I forgot to use my my newly found... I got a weapon ability and I forgot about it already. Killing an enemy with an empowered has a chance to restore all resolve. Solomon gains a small amount of resolve when being struck while hardened. I gain resolve. So this thing is to use your ability armor? Is that what I'm picking up out of this? I'm not even halfway through this and I'm seeing resolve, resolve, resolve. Regain last chance upon defeating enough foes. Okay, so I think Recollection of Death seems to carry over from all the things. Harden in the air to do a thing, and then put your enemies off balance with a kick. So yeah, those are all the same. These are those ones that are different. When talking to an NPC, Solomon gains a segment of resolve. What? Solomon becomes familiar with items more quickly and gains a glimpse on reading lore for the first time. The duration of time enemies remain hardened when you are separated from Solomon increased. I am not this seems like restore resolve. This is a resolve one. I have a shield blocking thing. Can I harden with this ability? Okay, I can still harden with any of these outfits. But now I've lost my... There you are. Wait, there's another one here? 289 and 10. So yeah, my items don't carry over. My 10 things don't carry over. That's interesting. Through the Batcave, which is really close by as well, and down that hill and fight that another monster that's in there, yes, I guess I can. And then there was another one at a castle, which I'm not even sure how to get there. What was the clues? Oh, whoops, I just changed into the scholar. Whoopsies, whoopsies. The one I'm looking for is on when I walk out on my right. My bad, my bad, my bad. This one here. Where is this at? There was the stone pillars up a hill towards like a big tower, and by a bunch of other stone pillars there's a thingy. Cool. Okay, let's because I got my I hope I didn't mess this up. Wait, I got 10 points.
Yes. Slowly now.
I got 10 points. Harden cooldown. I need 15 points. Harden houses stamina to rapidly refill. I want that, but that's 20. I don't have the money for it. Hardens last twice as long upon being broken. The hardening lasts for twice as long upon being broken. That almost sounds like even if I get broken and I get attacked, I might have a chance to still be a little bit more immune. Adds a chance that the enemies will drop an additional glimpse upon death. Yes. Gaining a glimpse has a chance to restore some health. That'll help once I get the glimpses start dropping. For a short time after hardening, enemies kill will have an additional drop for glints. But I have to almost kill an enemy, harden, and then when I pop out, attack and kill. Okay, but right now, getting this seems to be the right thing to do, because this will just makes all enemies drop more glimpses upon death, and I just need money. If I go and fight and kill a boss, actually those things didn't drop any glimpses, didn't it? Okay, let's go ahead and deal with that thingy. Oh right, all of these spawned again too, didn't they? Awesome. Man, I need so many weld caps. It's wild how crazy, Oh wow, 2947, just like that? Okay, I'm liking how quickly I can kill them now. Okay, okay, this going up this a little bit of strength helps, but this looks like a low damage that I do to enemies, but high damage the enemies does to me game. It doesn't seem to look like it's gonna get any easier either. Not at all. Here. Oh, it's him up there. I heard a heart beating and I'm like, that's not what I'm supposed to hear. Okay, so where did I think I knew where the thing was? Past the bat caves. The bat caves are down here. Here. Okay, it feels a lot more smoother taking out these bad guys now. Wow, every single enemy hit me. Every single enemy's gonna hit me. At least that guy doesn't have his sword out anymore. I mean the bow. Okay, maybe I should try to eat like rotten meat and everything as well. It's safe to go on my menu at this point, right? Rotten food. Superior moonshine. Inferior moonshine. Oh boy, here goes. Restores a small amount of health at a large cost to resolve. Grants those a small amount of resolve, but at the cost of health? What a silly bunch of items these are. Okay, well, let's not do that again. Use 3 more times to figure out what they do. No. Remove and remove. Thank you. Well, let's leave those be. Should also remove that, shouldn't I? And the loot is nice. I'll keep that, but I just need poison and whatchamacallit on. The loot is just for my entertainment. Oh man, I could kill them so much quicker now. Squeaky noises you make. Okay, so I think I could avoid... Oh right, I forgot about you. I'll fight you. I could skip most of the enemies here. Right? Okay, no, you're gonna show up as well. I'll fight him then. I don't think that guy will bother me. So down here... I gotta fight all of these people just to get to that boss fight to take on... Didn't trust that attack. Okay, so I think the boss is in here? Is that my assumption right now? Or did I go... No, wait, there's an item there, but that... Yes, it is, okay. Okay, does he not see me? Does I need to heal? Wait for my health to get full. I'm out of stamina again, okay. Okay, wow. It seems to be getting easier. I got a glimpse from that. I got 2 more glimpses. Ooh, okay. If I want to get a bunch of glimpses, I equip this thing, but the glimpses don't carry over. That is so bizarre that the glimpses don't carry over. I got a skull? Interesting. Unknown... known thingy. Look at my stamina bar. I have 2 resolves out of 4. My health looks almost like my last one, but my stamina bar... Is this the one that I might like? I might not like how low my health is, but I might be able to dodge and roll and not keep getting caught like I've been like what's been happening. We will find out soon enough. Wait. Am I running the wrong way? Wait. I think I do run up here. Oh, yes, I do. Right. Okay, yeah, up here. I had to go downhill and fight the 3 dudes. Yeah, my stamina respawns real quickly. Oh, right. Wait, isn't there supposed to be 2? Oh, there you are. Okay, I like how much I could run with this thing, but I need to see what this thing could do. Now, should I swap to my other thing and learn to resolve, or spend all my money figuring out what the name of this thing is? Because yeah, this is my life at this point. I keep spending all my money. Every time I get some, I spend it right away. It's a curse, I tell you. Okay, so if I head through this weird right loop, do I get right back to where I think I want to be? Because I want to keep grabbing these mushrooms. I clearly need 1,000,000 of these. Yes, okay, now we run straight across. Okay, I do like how fast my bar regens. Pretty happy about that. I have stamina now. Okay. I think I'm gonna spend the money on this to find out what it does. I think so. I almost have all 4 of the...
You wear a familiar face.
Oh, you know this face?
Or should I say, a distinct lack thereof. Where did you find him, family? Do not answer.
Oh, okay.
Just come closer. It's a simple pleasure to glimpse my beloved.
Oh.
Even if he's truly gone, some part of him remains with you.
Oh?
A small consolation, but I shall accept this mercy. Would it please your withered lips to taste my gifts once again?
We were not kissing me. I think she says she's trying to kiss me. I need 500 for this? Let's do it.
They foretold the truth more terrifying than any other. Those who glimpse it behold no monster other than an utter lack of meaning. The visage of a razor-thin line between existence and non-existence, and nothing in between.
Okay. Again, it's the kick. Yeah, so these seem to be all the same. Striking a poison enemy increases the chances Teal's other passives will trigger. Teal gains a 20% chance to lose stamina instead of health on taking damage. Interesting. Gain a damage bonus when low on stamina. Sprinting does not consume Teal's stamina. You just need 20 points. Again, how am I supposed to get all these glimpses? When they drop so rarely. On killing an enemy, Teal gains a buff, which poisons enemies on hit. Lose this buff when you are hit. On impaired... Okay, the parry, Teal will sometimes release a poisonous cloud. Taking poison damage heals Teal for a portion of the damage, which would have been dealt. Instead of getting hurt by poison, I gain health. I can strike a poison enemy and increase the chances that I can then do another poison thingy. What? So this seems to have poison, infinite sprint, and I may lose stamina instead of health? That sounds awesome, but again, I'm assuming a 20% chance is not going to happen all that often. Interesting. We're down to 1 more. I hit X, and I attacked. Oh, I must have hit R at the same time as well. Past the stones, and then keep going somewhere else. There's a bunch of stuff. I feel like I may have seen it, but I'm not 100%. So if I go back here... it's unfortunate that my 12 stuff that I have doesn't carry over. That's what I want to say. It's unfortunate that it doesn't carry over. Because if it did, I could focus on changing to another suit. No, my health is way more. I need 1,000, don't I? Or is it 1,200? I want to try to get money, and I hope it's 1,000, but yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of them up here, isn't there? And one or two of them got crossbows. Wow. That crossbow guy got me. Whew, okay. Bit close. I unlocked because I thought he was dead. I was wrong. Oh my. Alright. If I fall down, I could grab that item again, but let's... I got 1,000. My gut is thinking 1,200 for that item that I want, or that ability that I want. There's something that I want. The noises. Okay, I don't think there's any enemies down there for a long ways. So I'll go up here. Whoa, right, I forgot about you. I forgot all about you. And if I go over here, I can get some more mushrooms and stuff too. Work my way back and get some more mushrooms, and then work my way back and get the last bit of mushrooms. I thought I was walking to the left. I gotta heal. I literally gotta heal. What? Scary. Nope. I wonder how many enemies dropped items, and I just didn't see them. Those archers seem stronger than the normal enemies. There's another dude down here. Okay, I got enough that I need, but this guy's gonna attack me anyway. So I might as well just grab these items and go. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. If I go up the hill... drop down, I'll be right in front of my first mushrooms cap spawning thing. I'm slowly getting the hang of this area. All I want to do is like stand in front of the mushrooms and just like gather all of them. I want someone to play this game and just gather mushrooms for me all day tomorrow. I doubt I'm gonna get someone to pull that off. I won't be around to do it, so it's unfortunate, but if I could farm for them, oh, I'd gather 999,000 of them. Just so I don't, just so I can just keep playing the game. Okay, but I believe I got what I needed, so...
Yes. Slowly now.
So, from where I am, gain a glimpse has a chance of... No. Adds a chance of enemies to drop additional glimpse upon death. Yes, it's 1,100. I'm glad I went over that. So if I learn this, I'll get more chances of getting glimpse. And I'll be able to max out this thing's...
We had
Cool.
vowed to slay this false god. Yet this promise was no more than a coerced pledge. What difference does it make which master we serve? We will serve all the same.
I didn't realize each of the abilities unlocks a conversation as well. Okay. So I don't need that, but for a short time after hardening, I can kill enemies and try to get more glimpses. I just need 2 more and I could try to farm glimpses. I want my harden cooldown down by 25. That would help out a lot. And hardening causes my stamina to rapidly refill. That sounds really good too. Killing 2 enemies, that may or may not happen. Hardening lasts for twice as long upon being broken. So that means it almost sounds like I can, if I get hit and then another enemy hits me shortly after, I still might have the hardening effect on me. But cool. And then I can go for... then I could go for this and then pick up these, I guess. Okay, cool. This is a wonderful stopping point, I guess. I finally found the item shop, which allowed me to level up my sword, which helped out a little bit. I'm surprised that there's no level ups, and I did not know how the game worked, but now let's take a look at the shells. Can I scroll over? No, I can't. I can only go like that and go to the shades. Ah, so durability is up, resolve is maxed out, and you have less. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have the same health. So this is stronger than... This Solomon is stronger than the other one, right? Because he's 5, 5, and 5, and this is 7, 5, and 10. I missed one, but I got you. 3 durability, but maximum stamina, and 2 resolve, which was the bars. Okay. I wonder, I mean, amazing stamina where I could run around and I could attack and I could still roll out of the way no matter what. But if I get hit, I'm gonna die even quicker than I do now. And I only have a chance to do 2. I keep forgetting to use my weapon abilities. That's a thing that I keep forgetting. Or if all that matters is stats, well, this one's stronger than the one that I'm wielding now. It's +5 more resolve and +2 more durability. I'm not too sure what durability is. Stamina is my green running bar. Durability must be my health, so I have more health, same stamina, and loads of able to use ability arts. Alright. Have an unknown. Okay, that's the one I don't have. There's a question mark. If there's only a few more weapons? There's only 3 more weapons in this game? No way. That's surprising. There's only that many weapons. Okay. Huh. Surprise, surprise. Alright, well, okay, how do I save? How do I do anything? Options? Resume? I guess if I just exit out, the game will autosave, because I don't see it. It must be like Dark Souls, you just exit out and it's good. Right, I could go this way too, can't I? Oh man, there's so many ways to go. Unless this led me to where I thought I was before, with the white mushrooms. Is this really the shortcut to there? There's a big enemy on my left. We're here. So we took a major shortcut. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this is a dead end up here, so not really a shortcut. Interesting. I guess I gotta crawl through all the tunnels and see where that gets me. Because before tunnels led me to my death, because those monsters were way too strong. And the only thing that I did was get my weapon up 2 levels, so I didn't really get that much more stronger either. I love how I already got hit though. Oh, so now I can just pick this weapon? If you find the weapons, they appear here now too. Oh. I hope I get whatever items you want. So yeah, there is only... That's probably my sword. And 1 and 2 and then the gun. Wow. Okay, that looks like a big sword, and this looks like a pickaxe. Or a hammer. Okay, and then I could repair the... I want this! I want a ranged weapon, and it better have infinite bullets too, because... Either way, I finally got to a point where I'm starting to make progress, and now I have to stop. It took me 3 hours and 40 minutes to feel like I can finally make some progress. Anyway, I guess I can try to like run around for like 20 minutes tonight, and then hope something happens. But yeah, I guess I don't dislike this game. I definitely wouldn't go down that far. But I mean, after you play Demon Souls and Dark Souls and Sekiro and Bloodborne and Ghost of Tsushima, and I get Neo 1 and 2, this one is not like them at all, okay? So if you were expecting it, then you might be disappointed. This one's, like I said, very unique. It's weird that I could just do this and stay like that what seems like forever. I also have 4 ability things that I keep forgetting to fire that off, because it's not like a normal... It doesn't seem like a normal thing. Can I die like this? We'll see what happens. Either way, I'm gonna just hold it until something crazy happens. So do I need to Google anything? I'm gonna Google how do I get stronger. I am. I'm gonna Google how do I get stronger in this game. And if they're like, you need resolve and you need those dots, and you need to equip the armor that you want to level up, because if you don't equip it, you don't get any of those points. And you just gotta upgrade weapons. If that's the only strength, maybe this game might, I don't know, like, if this game is gonna get harder, it's gonna be crazy. If this game is already at the hardest difficulty, we just gotta get a little bit stronger and then move on and beat the rest of the game. So yeah, I'm still in hardened mode. All of my stamina regens when I'm in hardened mode, and I block one free attack and I can roll away, worst case scenario. I'm surprised I have such an it is a powerful ability, but you gotta fire it off sooner than you think. And I'm trying to, like, you know, make like the boss did a one swing and then a two swing, like a swing and then another. I tried to make him miss on the first swing and then block the second one, and then try to get in there, but that didn't seem to work either. I'm liking that I have a lot of stamina with that other one, but the health bar is like half the health bar, and I have 2 skill abilities which I don't even use anyway, and it requires poison stuff, and I'm never gonna perfect parry, so I'm not gonna be able to use that ability. It's interesting. I mean, maybe I could just get it so that some 20% chance that if I get attacked, it removes a bunch of stamina instead of my health. That's pretty low odds too. I wonder what the other one's gonna be. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. The screen pulsates, but I can stay in that mode forever. If I can make that recharge 25% faster, that would be nice. Dying, you only lose money. You don't lose your whatever these things are called. There's new words now. There's new words in this game, but yeah. She does. Every time you sit down and play music, she moves her head back and forth. That's a nice little interaction. I guess let's go through this game. Let's see what this game has to offer. Let's hope it scratches my wanting to play a Dark Souls game itch. If it doesn't, I still have another one, but I'm gonna fly through both of my Dark Souls games this year so quickly. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I finished Hogwarts Legacy, my last donation game, which was very nice. Thanks again. And then I have my 2 little cheap games I could still play. One of them actually was borrowed from family, so I guess it was super cheap. But yeah, we'll see what's going on with those games too. One we're doing the series of, and another one's out of the blue. So I was going to play it until that a wonderful demo made me crave a game like this. So yeah, it's that game's fault. It was that demo's fault. But I guess let's just go as far as we can. Let's hope I have the ability to beat this game. And yeah, we'll just go with that. Oh, Tar Spore. Oh wait, simple loot, and then it goes. Oh, the words darken out. Okay. All right, let's stop. Man, now I want another day off so I can focus on this game. It's not fair. It's not fair. Let this channel grow so I can never work again and have more time off. Oh, and I can play games, more live streams. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. This one is, like I said, I guess it's an indie Dark Souls game, so I don't know if that's good or bad for you, but I'll just continue going through this game and I'll see what happens. Yeah, I guess I want to level up and get stronger, but I can't. All right, it is what it is. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, If you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.